I hit the button before I wanted to hit the button. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever the world you might happen to be. Let me grab a couple links. Alright, got that. Got that. Who's saying hello? Miss Natalie, hello, hello. Give me a minute, I'm going to figure this out. Okay. Okay. See if I can diffuse this light behind me. I can't exactly cover it because it's drawing air out of the house. And it's the only window upstairs that has a fan that can draw air out of the house. I'm still sick. Everybody else is really sick. Trying to get funds so we can get some stuff to combat this COVID. I'm praying to God and to the universe that I could raise at least 40 bucks today. I have a friend of mine, actually our neighbor, who's willing to go get the stuff for us so we don't have to worry about delivery charges. So that is my goal, and I pray to God I can get it. We can get it, I should say, not I. Or I should say, not just I. Oh man, I hate being sick. Neighbor did get us a couple things last night. I was gonna go on earlier, but I'm so tired. I just can't stay awake. I guess in a way that's a good thing, or is it? I don't know. So if you guys can share this out, repost it. If you can't help financially, maybe reach out to people that might be able to help. Not looking for much today, just like I said, 40 bucks. And that should get us enough stuff to help combat this, because like I said, we got nothing really combating this at all. And we need things because we can't, I mean, well, I don't know. One person, I guess it could go away eventually. But when you got four people, it just keeps cycling over and over and over again. Unless you got something that could interfere and interrupt the cycle. My stomach doesn't feel good at all. I got a really upset stomach. So yeah, here I sit. Or I should say, here I lay. I forgot to ask her to see if she could get us some bananas last night. Totally just forgot about it. And she saw me eating these one day, so she got me a bag of these, and I'm like, man, this is not going to help with the COVID. But I'm not going to deny it. You know, it's something different than water. We've been having some real serious uh, thunderstorms and rainstorms lately. You all heard about Milwaukee? It's almost like God is trying to wash the face of Milwaukee right off the map. Yeah, I've been exhausting myself so much, getting such little sleep. That last night I think I actually slept for like 3 hours straight for the first time in a couple weeks. But even though I got, maybe 3 hours sleep straight, that's about what I got, 3 hours sleep. 'Or I guess that's better than getting just an hour or two. 3 more days I get to go to the doctors and finally figure out what exactly is going on with me as far as my issues. My eyesight's starting to get really, really bad. Last night walking around, I just couldn't see steps. Last night, Colleen and I, we went outside for a little bit, basically get some fresh air. And when we came upstairs, when we were coming back in, she had to guide me to the frickin' steps because I couldn't see them. I simply couldn't see the steps. And I got so dizzy, I almost passed out last night. A couple times, actually. I don't know what it is, but something about my neck, it gets so sore, I can't keep it up. I literally, it feels like my head is falling off my shoulders. And it gets so, so sore. Man, I can't wait till I find out what the hell that's all about. After 5 days of trying to raise some funds, I pray to God today is the day. Here's my phone. It'll let me know if somebody helps donate. Like I said, we're only looking for 40 because I got a neighbor that's going to go get the stuff for us. So I don't have to worry about trying to get extra money for delivery charges. Only one person has actually been helping us, but that's only like $10 at a time every other day, and that's Eddie and Jen. Last night on their show, I want to thank them publicly. They tried to help us out, let everybody know that we needed help. But yeah, I wasn't holding my breath, and rightly so. Not a single dime came out of that. I wasn't expecting it. Didn't ask him to do it. He just did it on his own. But I knew nothing would come out of it. I just knew it. I don't know if it's just everybody broke in the world or people just don't like me this much. I don't know. All I do know is I gotta keep trying. I gotta keep trying for this family. Because until that car gets fixed and we get better, we have no other choice. And if I could raise the 40 today, as soon as I raise the 40, I'm shutting this live off. So please do get the word out. Please, please, please. I just don't know what else to do. I really don't. So yeah, my PayPal's up there. My Cash App link is up there. It's pinned. They do work. Oh man. So today going to be the day that I finally get some help? We shall see, I guess. We shall see. 14th, in about 3 days, two things are going to happen. One, I'll finally get to the primary doctor and get working on blood work and trying to figure out exactly what's going on with me. Yay. And the second thing that's going to happen, Sage has allegedly found somebody that knows enough about cars. We may have a car running on the 14th. So if it does get running, I will be doing a major, until I can't see at all, I will be doing a major fundraiser because it's going to take $400 to get our phones turned back on. And we need our phones to go back to work. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's what I owe. Right now it's at $308, but every 2 weeks it goes up another $60. So they've turned off our phones, but they haven't turned off our phones. They're still charging us. And I don't exactly want them to turn it completely off. Yeah, our phone costs us about 120 bucks a month, and that's because I'm paying off a new phone on top of it. So there's two phones. One of them is not just for the services; it's also because it's paying off the new phone. The phone that Colleen had, the old phone, it wouldn't work with the DoorDash. It just wouldn't load stuff because one, she didn't have enough memory on it, and two, it was just such an old phone. I think it was like a 6 or something like that, and it just couldn't handle the data. So I had to break down. I had to get a new phone, and that's where I'm at with that. Oh yeah. Oops, I tooted. But yeah, those videos from Milwaukee, man. All my life, I've never seen it. Well, they're calling it the 1,000-year flood. I know in my area, in the last 30 some hours, it's gotten over like 5 inches of rain. So, got a lot of flood warnings out there and watches. And I have no idea which way that storm's going, that rain's going. I know tomorrow they're saying they're supposed to get more rain. But the weather has changed a little bit because when I looked at it yesterday, it was supposed to rain for like a week straight. And now it's like it's only going to rain tomorrow, and the next couple of days no rain, and then maybe some rain. Weather pattern is definitely changing. That's for damn sure. They got this new thing now going on, air quality, and I don't know if you guys seen that lately or been watching that, but in our area we've been in the real dark red. I don't know if that's coming from fires from Canada or what the deal is, but I do know it's not running across the equator. It's definitely running on the 2/3 of the top of the globe, all the way around the globe. They're saying a lot of shows are saying that, and people are saying if this keeps up, this winter is going to be a really, really bad winter. I just hope that our car's running before then. It just really, really drives me nuts. For all intents and purposes, there's no reason why at all why that car should not just start right up. Everything's put in, everything is together. New transmission, well, not new transmission, but new flywheel, clutch plate, clutch, slave cylinder, master clutch cylinder. Got new plugs in it, got fresh oil in it, new ignition switch, new rack and pinion, new rotors, or calipers I should say. It's got a new, well, not new, but it's got a newer fuse box in it. Like I said, there really is no reason at all why that car should not just start right up. Battery's good, getting power to everything, except it's getting power to the fuse box, but it's not going through the fuse box. You know, it won't light up, it won't turn on lights, turn signals, power windows, horn, nothing. It won't activate it. But there is power going to the fuse box. When you put the tester on it, you can see power going to it. You can see the power going to the fuses. And the fuses are good. So I just don't get it. I just don't get it. And the car's been put back together 2 months ago. But like I said, on the 14th, somebody's supposed to come out that knows a whole lot more than I do. And see if they can find the issue. But like I said, if we do get the car running, I will immediately be doing a major fundraiser to get the phones turned back on. And hope I'm not in the hospital. I know right now I got an infection in my lungs because I keep coughing up really thick mucus. Don't ask me the color because I can't see the color. It's just, to me, it's just mucus. And it's really thick. And it's got a really strong taste to it. But definitely got some kind of infection in my lungs, but there's nothing I can do about it right now. We have no cold medicines, cough medicines. We don't have any of that. Hence the reason why I'm trying to raise money to at least combat the sickness. I'm not doing this for shits and giggles. It's not a spam. It's not a scam. It's what I need. You know, would I like to ask for more money? Yeah, absolutely. Do I need more money? No, not at this moment. All I need is 40 bucks. And after the 14th, then I'll know what we need, if we need anything. But right now, this family really needs at least $40. So if anybody out there can help out, please, for the love of God and the love of a family and children. We're all sick in this house, basically. We're basically locked down. We tell people if they come to the house to stand back when talking to us. We had to refine our masks. I went down earlier. I was going to go out and, you know, to get more fresh air. I was going to go mow the lawn, and nah, I just got lightheaded. So my lightheadedness is coming back. Again, I'm thanking God that just 3 more days and I'll be going to the doctors, and we can finally really figure out what's going on with me. Is it definitely nerve damage, that's for sure, because my whole left side, from my hip to my shoulder, the best way to describe it, it feels like a sunburn a severe sunburn without sunburn, or like 1,000 hornets stinging me. But it isn't just located to the left side. All over my body, my legs, my hands, my arms, my neck will get spikes from the nerve, and it hurts. It's like someone jabs you with a needle all over your body. I know my knees have been getting really, really sore. Yeah, so the biggest two things is figure out what's going on with the nerve endings, and two, figure out why I'm getting so damn lightheaded all the time to the point of passing out. Colleen's not doing good at all when we were walking around. She had to stop. I asked her what was wrong. She said she was going to pass out, but she's not doing good at all. Sage is actually the best trooper out of all this. Paige is still suffering. You could tell it in her voice. Yeah, for those who don't know it, if you're just here, we almost lost our youngest. She was in the ICU for 3 days because her heart rate was so fast. Uh, the doctor honestly told Colleen that if Colleen hadn't taken her in when she did, we could have lost Paige. Absolutely could have lost Paige. I didn't even know it was that bad. I knew she got sick, and it was fast how fast she got sick too. It wasn't. I mean, the night before she was just fine. She was on my computer and playing her games and talking to her friends. And then the very next morning, she very rarely. We have two bathrooms, one upstairs, one downstairs, and she very rarely uses the one upstairs. And she was just going into the upstairs bathroom, holding her mouth. Asked her what she was doing, and she said she was throwing up. And it wasn't 4 hours later, Colleen took her to the ER. And thank God she did. And that's when they found out she had COVID. See, Sage was the first being sick. But I actually thought it was just a cold, or a throat issue or something like that because I could hear her hacking. But she really didn't throw out any other symptoms like throwing up or having a fever or anything like that. She was just hacking. And she does that every once in a while. So I honestly thought it was just, throat irritation or, a cold or a flu. I knew we had some honey, so to help with at least the coughing part of it, I had them take some honey to soothe the throat because, like I said, we don't have anything. So, like I said, I got my phone right here. The moment somebody could help donate, I could get 4 people just to donate $10. The show will end. I don't need that much, but we do need help, and that's a given. There's nothing, no other way around. Basically, you gotta have that fund. trying for 4 days to raise enough money. Actually 5. I don't even know how long uh, COVID actually lasts. Anybody have an idea? Is it just a couple days? Is it a couple weeks? Is it a week? What? I know there are different. This ain't the original COVID, because I think the first one was what? COVID-19. And I know since then, it's the strand has changed over time and whatnot. So I don't know if it's worse, if is it or what. I just don't know. I honestly I thought it was gone. I know the first batch when it first came out, I got that. Absolutely got that. And I didn't realize it. I discovered it actually doing a live stream. Realized I couldn't smell anything. Otherwise, I really didn't feel anything different. I do know I feel a little warm, but I don't know if it's just because it's 80 degrees outside and this is the warmest room in the house. I do know I got an upset stomach though. But yeah, I need to come up with money fast because it's just going to be a couple more hours and my neighbor will be ready to go get what we need. And what we need is stuff to combat. I'm treating this like a flu, and I don't know if I should be treating it. I just don't know enough about it. If anybody has any idea or more knowledgeable about this, please inform me. How do I treat this? Do I treat this like a cold? Do I treat this like a flu? How do I treat this? I'm just going by old school of orange juice, cough, cold medicines, and that's it. And a lot of water. And as you can tell, I'm drinking a lot of water. I drink about 2 or 3 of these every day. I can't even see how many people's here. Man, I hope somebody could help donate. Like I said, if I could get 4 people to donate $10, the show will end. I will end the show. And anybody who's ever seen my lives when I'm doing fundraisers, when I have a certain amount, as soon as I get it, I do end the show. because I'm not like other people that do fundraisers and get greedy. I don't do that. Would I like more? Hell yes. Hell yes. I do know if somebody were to drop like $100, $200 on us, I'd probably start crying right here live. And I have done that before, where someone has dropped a whole lot more than I was asking for. I remember the first time somebody donated a lot at one shot, and I broke it down right there. I mean, absolutely just broke down. I couldn't believe it. I remember I told Colleen, ran downstairs, told Colleen, showed her, and she started crying. Our luck has been so bad that when somebody actually donates a lot, it gets us. It gets us deep. Oh man. Pull my shirt off my stomach. The hairs on my stomach and my t-shirt really irritates the nerves ending. Oh man. Y'all can talk to me, you know that. Well, good morning, Mr. Theo. Okay, you're going right back to sleep. One of our cats like to get on top of the dresser, wardrobe. God, I hope I can reach this 40 quick. Because my neighbor's going to be coming in a couple hours. if I don't have the funds, ain't gonna be no use for her to go. And if I can't raise it before she goes, I'm gonna have to ask for more for delivery charges. That's why I'm not asking for 50 or 60. Just need 40, folks. Eight $5 bills, four $10 bills, two 20s. Anything will help. $5, $10. But I've got to raise this. We can't be sitting in our own sickness and not have anything to disrupt it. Like I said, if it was just one person that had the COVID, yeah, it will get better. But because there's four, it's literally just going around in circles. Just when one starts getting better, the other one's sick, and then it just keeps passing on. And the first one that was getting better is going to get sick again. And because there's nothing to interrupt it. There's no immune system and stuff like that. Hi.
Tell everyone on there I said hi as well.
All right. And nobody's going to get better. So we got to get stuff to interrupt it. And because nobody can work, nobody can get out, we're kind of screwed. And we're dependent on you folks. You good folks, those people that can help out are able to help out. We just got to find them. And that's where you guys come in, is getting the word out. Repost it, share it out. Let them know we need a minimum of 40, that's it.
I forgot, so it's good.
Man, I'd rather be sleeping than doing this. burning a little bit. I am still very, very tired. So yeah, talk to me, folks. What's going on in your life? What's going on in your world? I hope everybody's staying healthy. At least trying. In a couple of days, I'm going to have to wash all these blankets in my pillowcase. Change the filter out on my sleep app machine. I think that's why I'm not getting so sick as everybody else, because 70% of the time I've got my sleep app machine on. Oops. I gotta find the other end of this. Uh-oh. What the hell? Oh. Here's my sleep app mask. It came off, so I gotta put it back on. There we go. Yeah, 7% of the time I'm wearing this. It's my sleep mask. And it does run through my sleep app machine, which has a HEPA filter on it. I just realized it's been almost a week since I've even had a soda. go to the doctor besides the blood work. I want to tell them, take x-rays of my knees, take x-rays of my back, my spine, make sure everything's kosher with that. I was going to go to a chiropractor and see if maybe, realigning my back would help with the nerves. But now that this COVID hit us, I ain't doing that. I hope somebody comes in here that can help us out. I'd rather be sleeping, getting more rest, but I can't. I got to raise that $40. The minimum $40. I also do have Venmo, so if somebody wants to help out with Venmo, I'll get you the link. Not too many people use Venmo. That's why I have my Cash App and my PayPal up there in the link. I hit the button before I wanted to hit the button. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever the world you might happen to be. all these scammers following me. Oh shit. Come on. Lord, please send somebody with some deep pockets that can help out, can relate to family needs. I'm not worried about me, Lord. I'm just worried about my girls.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I just want to take care of my girls first, and then I'll worry about myself. Just need to send me a good soul. Somebody that can help. I know there's a lot of people out there that want to help, but they can't. And I understand that. But I know there's millions of others out there that can help. They just don't know I'm here. They don't know this cry for help is going on. Oh man. Says I got 4 people in here. One time I really wish that Jerry guy was still out there. He really was a miracle worker. He didn't only just help our family, he helped my best friend's family as well. And then he just disappeared. do just about anything to have them help us out one more time. Come on, somebody shock me. Make my phone go off. Over 1,000 subscribers, and I only have 4 people. Well, it is kind of in the middle of the day, though, on a weekday. Come on, Lord. Yeah, the reason I'm asking for such an odd amount is because I have a neighbor that's willing to go get the stuff for us, and so I have to ask for more for delivery charges. She's willing to go get it for us, but I only got a couple-hour window, so I'm really, really trying. If you could help me raise 40 bucks, that's all I need right now. stop eating these. But I got nothing else to snack on. Damn it, I don't want to keep eating down those. Try to have some self-control. Lord, please send somebody. Like I said, $5-10 for a few people. Just trying to get that 40. Oh man. Please, somebody help us out. Share this out. Look in your couches. Look in between the seats. Somebody out there can help us. Somebody's got to be out there that can help us. We're not asking for much. Like I said, I'm only looking for 40 because I do have a neighbor that's willing to go get the stuff, so I don't have to try to get, delivery charge. But I only got a couple hours or so, and that's it. And then that window's gone, and then I will have to ask for more because of delivery charges. So that's why I am so desperately hoping someone or a group of people could come in and help us out. PayPal, Cash App. We just need to get enough. $40, that's it. gotta disrupt this COVID. Gotta get something that if you notice, I'm not smoking cigarettes, I'm smoking butts. Come here with that bullshit. And did I see Jen come in? Hello, Jen. You see somebody like that TC come up, remove them. I'm not going to put up with that bull crap. And like I said, butts. If I had money to buy cigarettes, I would be smoking a cigarette. I don't have money to buy cigarettes, so I'm smoking butts. I got a whole bag of them. So get your facts straight before you start accusing. When I ask for funds, I use the money for exactly what I'm asking it for. I don't scam people. I don't lie. I don't trick people. I have no use to do all that crap. See, Jen, that's why I don't do a GoFundMe, because of people like that. Making up stories, accusations, not knowing the whole story. Why do people have to be assholes? That's what I can't figure out. I guess because they got nothing better to do, or they're jealous or something. It's the only thing I could think of. They got nothing better in life. I always was taught if you got nothing nice to say, don't say it at all. Because in the end, you're just going to get proven wrong anyways. And then who's the asshole? Like I said, the $40 that I'm looking for is literally to help disrupt this frickin' COVID. We have nothing to disrupt it, nothing to try to mile it, nothing. For 5 days, I've been trying to raise just a couple bucks here and there. Because I can't go outside, I can't work, I can't stand, I can barely see. If it wasn't for Eddie and Jen, and quite honestly, for Eddie and Jen, we wouldn't have anything. Last night, Eddie did something that I honestly did not expect, never asked him to do it. He did it out of his own heart. He mentioned that our family has COVID, everybody in the house. We're basically on lockdown. And he let everybody know on his show if they could help us out. Nothing came out of it, and I didn't expect it. But at least somebody tried. And that's what matters. He tried. That meant more to me than you can ever know. Because I don't think I've ever seen him promote somebody to help with funds, ever. It meant a lot to me. Like I said, it didn't do anything. I mean, nobody sent a single thing, but I think it's because nobody knew what my PayPal link was. I did ask, but he was so involved with his guests that it probably just slid right by. Otherwise, I was going to paste my pay link up there. And that's what I need. I need people that truly understand what's going on to help me out, because I just don't have the followers. I just don't. I'm not big enough. I'm not well known enough. And the things that people do know basically are lies from other people. Absolute lies. Yeah, one time I used to be popular. Absolutely. Until a group of people decided, oh, he's too big. He's getting too much attention. And I'm nobody. I'm nobody. I really am. Not nobody. When I was healthy, I was making my own money, never had to worry about it. But hell, I used to give stuff away. I don't know how many thousands of dollars of gifts I've gave away. And all of a sudden, now that I need help, I'm the bad guy. I want to get healthy. I want to go back to work. I'm a working man. I was born to work. But when you can't see shit, especially at night, everything is black. First time ever, I've actually had to have help going upstairs because I couldn't see the damn steps. I almost blacked out again last night, just standing. I do not like this position at all. There's good money to be made in door dashing. And I can't do shit. Even if the car was running, I couldn't drive. Like I said, right now, but as I've said, I'm not really concerned about me. I really, and anybody that knows that, there actually a lot of people are mad at me because I didn't go to the doctor earlier. Because I'm not really worried about me. You know, I was taught in my family You take care of your family first. Somebody came out and said, well, you got to take care of yourself so you can take care of your family. Well, yeah, that's true to a point. But update on that, I am taking care of myself. I do have a doctor's appointment on the 14th, and we'll figure out what the hell's going on. But in the meantime, my family comes first. Hence the reason I'm trying to raise $40. If I could raise $40, I could get stuff. See, the reason I want this $40 is to disrupt the cycle of this COVID in this house. It's not going anywhere. It's not going to dissipate. Just when one person starts getting better, the other person's sick, and then the other person's sick, then the other person. We got 4 people in this house, and the person that's getting better is just going to get sick again. And then they're going to pass it on to the next person, and then they're going to pass it on to the next person. It just keeps going and going in a circle. It's not going to go away unless we can interrupt it by building our immune system and stuff like that. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing a fundraiser right now. I really wouldn't. Another reason I'm doing a fundraiser is because for 5 days I've been trying to raise at least $100. And the only person who's helped me out so far, honestly, is this one lady, Kel's, whatever her name was. That helped for a couple days. And then Eddie and Jen. And that's it. I said it once before, a few months ago. I don't do fundraisers because I think it's fun. I don't do fundraisers because I think it's the easy way out in life. No. I absolutely hate doing this. I don't like being dependent on people. Matter of fact, and you can ask anybody that truly knows me, I'm usually the first one that helps out. If I got it, I'm going to help out. 5, 6 years ago, when I lost my job, was able to come into a lot of money. And you can't even imagine how much money I've spent on people, helping them out, buying computers, cameras, food, groceries, all kinds of stuff. It's just, and I did it without blinking, because that's what I've always wanted to do, is help people out. Because I get a big kick out of people's smile and reactions when they get something they never expected. I always joke around, I was put on earth to help people. I'll never be rich, because that's not what I'm here for. I'm not here to be rich, but I am here to help people. If I saw you down the street without a shirt, I'd be the first one to give you my shirt. Last 8 months, it sounds like I'm being a hypocrite, or it seems like I'm completely, what's the word I want to say, contradicting myself, because all the last 8 months I've been doing is just fundraisers. Well, that's because we have no extra income whatsoever. Not a single fucking penny. Colleen gets her SSI. And Sage, with her work, between those two, we're able to have a roof over our heads. Every single cent. The moment Colleen's SSI comes, every single cent is right to the rent. Nothing extra, not even a buck extra to get something, for herself. Door dashing is the only thing that was our job, door dashing. And because 8 months ago the cars broke down, We've got it fixed. It's been fixed for frickin' 2 months. We just can't get it frickin' started. Well, Sage has managed to work harder, longer hours, and managed to get somebody, which is going to cost her. It's going to cost her money to have this guy come out and try to get the car started. I could try to be doing a fundraiser to help cover that cost, but one, I don't know how much it's going to cost, and two, I don't want to put that burden on people. So yeah, don't be coming on here attacking me for trying to take care of my family. The best way I can, because I simply can't work. I can't stand long enough for any job. I can't barely see, and it gets worse every day. I got health issues going on that prevents me from doing just about anything until the 14th when I get in the doctor to start figuring out what the hell's going on and see if we can fix me. So like I said, I got my phone right here. Anybody that can help out, it'll let me know. As soon as I hit the 40, I'm done with the show. I'm not greedy. I've never been greedy. I never ask for more than I absolutely need. And I tell you straight up what it is for. I have never conned anybody. I've never scammed anybody. And I've never lied to people when it comes to raising money. I think it's stupid. A couple of things that people don't realize about fundraising, especially if you're an honest person. It's hard to do a fundraiser, not just simple fact that people trying to find people to help out. It's personal, you know. I dread having to do this every time I do a fundraiser. I really, really will delay because it emotionally affects you, especially if you are a good person, and I am a good person. And it does drain you. It really does. It bothers you. I mean, good example, Eddie and Jen, very good people. It is extremely rare to see them ask for help. Why? Because it has a lot of emotional damage. We're not built to ask for help, we're built to help. It's stressful. If I had any other means to come up with money, I would be doing it. I've got nothing else to sell, nothing to barter, nothing to trade. I've tried just about every single thing there is out there to try to make some extra bucks, just a few bucks. The only reason I'm doing a live from my iPad right now is simply because I can't see on the computer, the big computer, what people are saying. I mean, we can't go out. That's what that means. We 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 can't go out. One, we can't go out because we don't have no vehicle, and two, uh, because everybody in the house has COVID. Definitely don't want to be spreading it out. So it's a general word. We're kind of locked down. We really can't go anywhere. And right now, today, for example, I'm really trying to raise this $40 because I have a neighbor that will go out and get what we need. I don't need $1 million or anything like that. It just I want to break the cycle of the sickness in this house, and because we have no extra income or anything like that coming in, we can't afford. Well, we simply don't have the money to get stuff like cough medicines or something. And here's the other problem, and I asked this earlier. Maybe now somebody's on here that might answer. What do I get? I don't know what to buy. Do I buy cold medicines? Do I buy cough medicines, flu medicine? How do I treat this? How do I treat this COVID? I mean, I know drinking water. Everybody says drink water, drink water. Well, that's all I've been drinking. I haven't had a soda in over a week. For a guy that drinks 3 or 4 cans a day, I haven't had soda. One, because I can't afford it, and two, I know it's not good. But I'm kind of steering off track. So lockdown is basically nobody comes over. Nobody's allowed to come over, and nobody's going out with their friends or something like that until we could beat this thing. Matter of fact, the only time we go out is last night, midnight. Colleen and I went outside to get some fresh air, which was stupid, by the way. Colleen almost passed out, and I couldn't see the steps. She actually had to guide me up the frickin' stairs. But yeah, if I could raise this $40, my neighbor said that she'll go out and get what we need. That way I don't have to charge extra, because like yesterday or the day before, I was looking for 50, 60 because of delivery charges. Have the stuff delivered to us. But since my neighbor said she'll go out and get the stuff, we don't have to worry about delivery charges. So it drops down to only $40. So if I could get this $40, she'll go out and get what we need and break the cycle, because we have nothing to break to build immunity. We got nothing to, well, like I keep saying, we got nothing to break the cycle. We got nothing to help. And it doesn't help much if I don't know what to do. What do you do for this COVID? Because I know when my youngest was in the hospital here a few days ago, she was in ICU for 3 days. She almost didn't make it, and the doctor told Colleen that right off the bat. If Colleen hadn't taken her in to the emergency room, Paige may not be with us. That's how bad it was. Matter of fact, it was so bad that she actually had to get transferred to a bigger city, to a bigger hospital, and that's where she spent 3 days in the ICU. But the thing is, they didn't give her any medication, no antibiotics. They didn't prescribe her anything. So I'm like, okay, how do you beat this? So I'm just going old school and thinking about fruits and vegetables and juices that help build immunity, your immune system up quickly. Maybe get some NyQuil, DayQuil, but that shit's expensive. I have my phone right here. The moment somebody donates, I will let you know. If I hit that 40, I will end the show. Because I'm not greedy. I never, ever ask for more than what we absolutely need. I don't come in here like, hey, I need a couple bucks. I think I'm going to do a live show. No. Some asshole came on here. Hey, if you needed money, if what did he say? Something about you don't need money if you can afford to buy cigarettes. Well, first of all, you're not paying attention to what I'm smoking. I'm smoking butts. That's all I've been smoking for the past couple of days is butts. Now, every once in a while, my neighbor will buy me a pack of cigarettes. I don't ask for it. He just does it. It's usually about once a week. Otherwise, see, I don't know. I guess it's from the trucking days or something like that. I dump all my butts in a plastic bag, and I'll get a few hundred of them or so. And when situations and times like this, I don't need a whole lot. I just need enough to calm my nerves down or calm my craving down. But like I said, it's I don't know if you guys pay attention. Nobody's paying attention. They see me lighting up. They see me smoking, but you're not seeing exactly what I'm smoking. These are what I'm smoking. Just really, really leftovers. I call it my mustache burner because I've burnt this mustache multiple times. I mean, someone wants to go out and buy me a pack. I'm not asking for it. I've got enough butts to last me a couple days or so. Right now, I'm just worried about getting stuff for the family. And that's all I care about right now. And when I finally run out of these, maybe I'll finally quit smoking, period. I just know one thing I'll never do. I'll never vape. So yeah, take that and shove it up your boon hole. You guys don't believe me on the bag? There you go. It's all cigarette butts. They have COVID. I can't see that. Can you capitalize that, Jen? I can't see what that last word is. Sorry. Was that antibiotics or something? Paige never got it. Paige has no medication. See what I get. They have COVID stacker rack. What the hell is a stacker rack? Oh, okay. No, it's a good question why the lockdown, because if people don't understand, if you don't understand what a lockdown is, I can see them asking. So that one doesn't bother me. You know, he asked a legit question, and I hope I give him a good enough answer. But the other dickhead coming in, no, that was uncalled for. It was just somebody that just doesn't like me for some reason, and I understand. I'm one of the nicest guys out here. I have never, ever in my entire YouTube life ever attacked anybody. I just don't do that. I don't bash people. Because it's stupid. Anybody bashing somebody else makes them look more stupid for bashing them. And it shows who you truly are. They think they have a God complex. No, you didn't. And H2 Jack. Yeah, that's all I need. I don't need $1,000,000. I don't need $100. Would I like it? Yeah. But as I keep saying, I don't never ever ask for more than what I need. And because I have a neighbor that's willing to go get the stuff for us, I don't need to ask for more like I was a couple days. You can ask Jen because I asked her. I said, "Do you think delivery costs cost what 10, 15 bucks for just the delivery charges?" But because my neighbor is going to help us out and go get the stuff for us, I don't need to ask for that extra. And 40 bucks is all we need. That's all I freaking want. And as soon as I get to 40, at the minimum of 40 bucks, I'm done with the show. Because I don't want to be doing this. I'd rather be watching you guys on TikTok doing your TikTok shows or TikTok YouTube shows and stuff like that. And like I said, as soon as I get it, it will appear right here if somebody can help out. Now somebody's writing. Sorry, my eyesight is so bad. No way. You must have just walked in. As I've been saying, and as the title says, the whole family has COVID. Okay. The problem is we have nothing to beat it, and that's the problem. We need. Jen, can you help me out a little bit with this? It's. I don't know how to describe it. We got 4 people in this house. We're all sick, and because one started and then gave it to the other, and the other gave it to the other, and the other gave it to the other, it's diminishing from the first person. But by the time it gets to the 4th person, they're just getting sick, and then it gets the person that started out that's getting better, they get sick again because we have nothing to disrupt it. Immune system. And I'll be straight up, and I've said it before. I don't know how to treat this. How do you fucking treat COVID? Do you treat it like a cold? Do you treat it like a flu? See, if I had any idea how to treat it, I know exactly what it gets. But because I don't know this information, I'm treating it literally like a cold or a flu. Cold medicines, flu medicines, juices, fruits, anything that's naturally going to build the immune system and help you. And that's what I'm doing. And I've added it up. It doesn't cost that much. I mean, the most expensive stuff, and if you're really going to give $100, I can get the more expensive stuff. But honestly, I don't know how to treat this. I'm only treating it as an old man, like a cold, because this shit's new. Yeah, it's been around for 5 years. It's still new to me. I'm old, okay? I'm not gonna lie about it. I know when I have a fault, you guys are gonna be the first to know it. I don't know everything. I ain't no freaking doctor. I think we got a scammer, damn it. No, I didn't get anything. Soups, who's that? Cute kitty kitty. Hey, cute kitty kitty. And no, I haven't gotten anything. Because like I said, it will show up right here. See, I learned a long time ago not to get my hopes up. If somebody said treat it like a cold or flu, then that narrows it down. NyQuil, Dayquil, cold flus, and stuff like that. But like I said, that stuff ain't cheap anymore. only one person since I've been here that's ever donated $100 or more, and they didn't even ask question. They didn't even let me know that they were doing it. It was just out of the blue. Bam! I get this PayPal notification saying you have so much amount. I'm like, what? But when you start saying I'm a millionaire or stuff like that, or I'm going to send you this, or no, I'm going to send you this, or I'm going to send you this, and nothing's showing up, it makes it really hard to believe. I mean, don't get me wrong. If $100 shows up on my PayPal or Cash App, I'll be eternally grateful, but I'm not going to hold my breath. That's why I'm only asking for 40. And what millionaire has a PayPal account? So H2, you can, great. But like Missouri State, show me. And trust me, there's a few people, if you did, and were straight up about that, they'd be thanking you as well, not just me. I got a family in here that watches over me. I was thinking it's funny on Twitter, or X, I guess now called, you'll get all these scammers and whatnot, and you always know it's a scammer because the first question they always ask you, what's your tag? What's your cash tag? Well, the reason they even found me is because I replied to somebody and had inserted my cash tag in the post. That's flag number one. Number two is they want to get to know your life story, or what are you really going to use it for, and stuff like that. And I'm like, nope, flag number two. And then when they you let them know that you're only asking for a certain amount. Well, I want to send you $1,000. I want to send you $5,000. I want to send you $10,000. Flag number three. Number four is, did you get it? Is this you? Did you get it? Did you get it? And you tell them, no, there's nothing there. And they're like, oh, wait, let me check. Oh, you need to pay a fee. And when I see that pop up, I'm reporting them and then deleting them. Because that's just a scammer right there. All right, some of those people I like is, oh, I don't have the pay links. What's your bank account? Yeah, right. I don't know why they would have them, but okay. Well, like I said, it's been a few minutes, and as you guys can see, there's nothing showing up. Well, I apologize if something does show up. Hell yeah. What did he say he was gonna, $1,000, something like that? Man, if $1,000 came up, I'll tell you what, my phone would be turned back on so damn fast. And I'd be telling Sage to call that guy now. Let's get this car running. $1,000, oh my God, that would help us so fucking much. And I'm not even joking. can I see that? See if I can see it now. All right. And she's talking about if there's anything for prescriptions and stuff like that. You know, nothing ever came back from that gentleman. So we're continuing on, trying to get 40 bucks. Stupid 40 bucks. I hope this guy is for real. Not worry about the extra money. I want to get the 40 bucks. Because I think it'd be too much longer. My neighbor's going to get a hold of me and ask me, am I ready? And I'm going to have to tell him, no, don't have the funds. I don't know if you heard me earlier, Jen, but I want to thank you and Eddie for even mentioning and trying to help me raise funds last night on your live. That meant a lot to me, a lot. I didn't get anything out of it, I know that. Yeah, see, that's my PayPal. That's the amount, 0. And that's what's in my Cash App, 57 cents or something like that. So I'm not joking around. Well, the rest part, that's the problem. I've been resting too much. My hips are killing me. I mean, don't get me wrong. This bed's soft, but it isn't that soft. It's actually looking into those egg carton mattresses. Yeah, Jen, still nothing. I don't want to bash the guy. but like I said, I wasn't holding my breath. Could he prove me wrong? Absolutely, but definitely not holding my breath. So back to square one, trying to raise 40 bucks. Damn it, you retracted that before I could see it. Turkey. I said he was going to give me 50,000. Yeah, 50,000, and then I think I would just have a heart attack. 50,000, COVID or no COVID, we'd be getting a new truck or a new car. Well, like I said, the 14th, I finally get into the doctors, and we'll find out everything that's wrong with me. Get that started. Damn. 40 stinking dollars. I just wish that Jerry guy would come back. At least come back one more time. The only person in the world who's ever donated more than $500 at one time. I still remember the first time he ever helped us out of the blue. I mean, just out of the frickin' blue. No warning, no nothing. I cried, Colleen cried. Yeah, we will. I just need to get that 40. As soon as I get the 40, I can let my neighbor know I got the funds, and she will go get some stuff. So far, I see somebody said it, treat it like a cold or a flu, so that narrows it down to what to get. Because now we got to get to 40. Find somebody out there that is able to and willing to and not going to hurt their finance. And has a big heart. Yeah. Gotta get the funds. Hey Theo. You have a good nap? Yeah, pinned to the top, I got my PayPal and my Cash App. And I do believe they both work. All you have to do is click on a link. And he's laying right back down going to sleep. Uh-oh. I need to plug myself in. Battery's almost dead. Gotta plug it in, plug it in. And we're plugged in. Yeah, there it is. Nothing there. No donations. Nada.
Just need $40, folks. It ain't that difficult. $40. I'm not asking for $1 billion.
$5, $10. Anything will help. Thank you. Thank you for the sharing out. It's what I need. I need to get the word out. Because nobody knows me. Nobody knows who I am. I'm not big. I'm not popular. I'm not fancy. I don't have 1 million subscribers. If I even had 10,000 subscribers, I know I could have got to 40 a long time ago. $40 stinking. Time to go fishing. Just enough to take the edge off. Another reason why I'm sleeping 70% of the time. Oh, shit. Still nothing. Been on here, what, 2 hours? Anybody out there can help us? Just looking for a stinking $40. Please. I want to beat this fucking COVID. Yeah. I'm hoping and praying too. Having a little faith that somebody can help us. Damn, it's not going to be much longer. She's going to be calling me. Asking if I'm ready to go. And right now I got to say no. And it's my only shot. My only chance to do this without having to ask for more for delivery charges. That's why I'm not asking for more. A couple of days ago I did ask for more, 50, 60, because I was including delivery charges. But like I said, my neighbor said she's willing to go get the stuff for us. So I don't have to ask for 50, 60. All I need is 40. And now I have a good idea what it is that I'm going to get. Yeah, it adds up about 40 bucks. Might be a little short, but you know what? At least it'll be something. Just got to beat this fucking cycle. You just got to find somebody with a good heart, an honest heart. Not say, oh, I'm a multi-millionaire, or I'm going to give you this much, I'm going to give this up, and nothing. And then have the call to ask me, did you get it? You know you didn't send it, so why are you even asking me? Sorry, I get cranky when I'm in pain. just staring at my phone, trying to manifest donations coming in. Somebody that could bless his family. Family. Man, I can't even talk straight. The guy did mention something. Oh, maybe you get your teeth fixed. Yeah, right. I'm not worried about my damn teeth. I'm not out here to impress anybody. I'm not looking for a girlfriend or anything like that. I just want to take care of my family. That's number one, most important to me. But thank you for your concern. Please, Lord, send somebody. I'm getting tired. Shit. Somebody test those links up there, make sure they actually do work. I sometimes wonder if that's not the problem. I know they're viable links, but I don't know if you guys see them the way I see it. Still nothing. Either I'm getting really warm or it's really getting warm out here. I'm starting to burn up. Please, 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 somebody help us out. 5, 10, 20 bucks. Anything will help. Help us reach the goal of a simple $40. My phone right next to me, it'll light up. It'll let me know somebody donated. Yeah. That's why I didn't hold my breath. I know it was. They always, the old saying, if it's too good to be true, it's not real. When he said it, when he started out saying I'll send you 40 or 100, I was okay. I kind of believed him. But when he turned around and said I'm a multi-millionaire or I'm a millionaire, and then say I'm going to send you $50,000, and then to have the call to ask, did you get it? I knew it was a fake. When it comes to money, millionaires don't play around. Either they're going to do it or they don't. They don't play games. And I know I have no restrictions on my pay links. You could send 50,000, I'd get it. I am burning up. Please help me end this show. I need 40 bucks. I should say the family needs 40 bucks, not me. Then run out of stuff to talk about. I'm just hoping somebody out there quickly can help out so I can end this live stream. Maybe get an hour nap. Oh, is there anybody even in here? So there's 5 people in here. Five people in here, probably 4 of them are my friends, family. I can't help. Last thing in the world I ever thought would happen before I died, me going blind. You would have told me 5 years ago that I'd be going blind, I would have laughed in your face. Really irritating that you can't see shit. And I'm one of those people, I gotta see details. Ran into a friend here a few days ago. I was going into the Quick Trip, and she come up to me and was saying, "Hey, how's it going, Ghost Dog?" I had to get right in her face to see who the hell it was that I was even talking to. She was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "I have no idea who you are." And then when she told me, I said, "That's why I have to get right in your face to see who you are." Quickest way to get punched. Can't believe 5 years ago I was healthy, overweight, but I was definitely healthy. So now this, just throw me in the corner and forget about me. Throw me a scrap of food here and there and I'll be okay. Yeah, share this out. Like I said, this family's only looking for 40 bucks. Windows closing on my neighbor getting stuff, so I don't have to ask for delivery charges. Otherwise, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to order something and have it delivered to us. But if I could avoid the charges, the delivery fees, that'd be a whole lot better. So if I could get to 40, my neighbor will go get it. And that'll be that. That would be that. So please, if you could help out, I greatly appreciate it. If you personally can't, maybe share it out to your friends, family, maybe somebody they can help out. It is for a very important cause. Absolutely important cause. We just want to get better, but as long as we don't have anything to disrupt the cycle of this COVID, it's just going to keep going on in a circle. Oh shit, I need to stand up. My ass is killing me. Oh gosh.
Let's go downstairs. You okay?
No, I'm trying to raise $40.
Oh. May I go on the computer?
I guess.
Okay. Hold on. Where were you? Don't keep itching. Okay. Oh.
What?
I didn't realize there was stuff here.
Yeah, don't lose that paperwork.
If I don't get stuck.
Huh?
Oh, hello, spider. Am I stuck on
Hell if I know.
a sock? Got stuck on a sock. That's one way to make money.
Right.
Kitty.
Cuties aren't that cute to make money.
Yeah. You only have some exceptions.
Goofball cats.
I didn't slash tires. Why is there sirens?
Come on, Hades. Gotta make us $40. You gotta look at the camera, not at me.
Buddy, can you look at the tablet? You look mad. I think. Oh. I'm sorry, buddy. Your face looks adorable but funny.
What do you want, Turdball? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Or you just gonna lay your ass right there, huh? Oh, use my hand as a bracket.
The one I drop it.
Got a cat using my hand as a leaning post.
Yep. That's how it's gonna be. Ooh. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Are the 5 new coats DLC? Or what? That's my question. Are they DLCs? I don't think so.
Hades, you gotta help me raise $40. Or your keep.
He's just gonna keep it in there. I don't reckon. Okay.
cat on my hand. As soon as I get to 40 bucks, I can end this live stream. I'm tired. I'm hot.
Yeah, that's something that happens to me as well. Being extremely hot.
Oh no, I'm hot because I don't have the fan on. And it's 80 some degrees outside. I don't want to turn that fan on because nobody will hear me. This pad picks up pretty good. Your cat is really falling asleep because its head keeps getting heavier and heavier.
What the? You can make your own? Oh, that's cool. Okay. He's so cute. Do you want me to get him off?
No?
Alright. Because I could easily do that without moving.
Yeah, I could do it too, just like this. Rub his chin. Say cutie, 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 cutie. It's okay. Come here. Come here. Come on. Sorry to interrupt you. Sorry to interrupt you.
I love like the little fur on the sides. It looks so cute with them. Oh.
Told you. Oh snap, you're getting dizzy?
Huh?
Somebody said they're getting seriously.
They're getting dizzy?
Yeah, I don't know what it says. Well, thank you. Oh, I can't sing worse shit. But thank you for the wishes. If you're talking about my deep voice, I can see you. Swing low, sweet chariot, coming for to carry me home. Swing low, sweet chariot.
And that's coming from a man that says he can't sing.
Coming for to carry me home.
Apparently you can sing.
I can't sing.
That was singing.
Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, that's what I thought, my boy. That's what I thought, little boy. $40, that's all I'm looking for, folks. Yeah.
He looks so cute.
Are you falling asleep on me, cat?
Yes, he is.
Out of the two cats we had, this is, I have to admit, it very handsome. I keep saying I want to get him a little bow tie. And then we got our Chihuahua. Miss Roxy. Miss Roxy. The noisiest thing on earth. And then we got Theo, our other cat. He's the second noisiest thing. Where is your brother? He was on top, but he's not there no more.
I'm gonna say he's downstairs. Probably in the window.
Damn, I didn't think it'd be this hard to get 40 bucks. I don't even know anybody's even out there. How many people are you actually watching? Does it say 6? I can't see it. Oh, 7. 7 people.
Savage people.
If I could just get a couple of those people to actually donate, I could end this damn show. My damaged nerves are starting to kick in. I waited 2-3 hours longer than I should have. And I did that because I doubled up when I shouldn't have doubled up. And I'd have to make it last till the 14th. Because I tell you what, when I'm out of that nerve medication, wow, my nerves go crazy. And I'm in so much pain. I could barely walk. Just crippling. I wouldn't wish nerve damage on my worst enemy. Right, Hades? You don't care, you're just sleeping away. How can you sleep with your head up? That's our baby boy. That's Mr. Hades. Like I said, he's a handsome little creature. You know, the funny part is, I don't even like cats. I really don't. But there's an exception to the rules. Theo was the first. Hades took forever to get him to actually come to me.
Mm-hmm.
Funny story about Hades. I told you, I just said I don't like cats. So we had one, and they snuck Hades in the house. Never told me that they were getting another cat because they knew I would have argued about it. So I'm in the kitchen, I'm just minding my own business, and all of a sudden I hear this meow, and on the counter is this kitten. I looked at that, I'm like, where the frick did you come from? I was this close to throwing it outside.
But thankfully, I came out of the bathroom.
Yeah, you're lucky. Yeah, coming out of the bathroom, that cat would have been outside. Cats are nothing but stuck up, selfish. Don't give a shit about the world. Take care of me first. They don't fetch. They're not smart. And all they do is lay around.
And underestimating a cat.
Nope, that's just facts. Hades, go get me a beer.
We don't have beer.
Hades, go cook me something in the microwave.
He's a cat.
Exactly.
That he doesn't have fingers.
Exactly. Neither do dogs, but they do all that.
They don't cook you a food, they get you beer, sure. If you have
They know how to push a button. They'll at least try. A cat will just look at you and like, go get it yourself.
Exactly.
Like I said, they're useless.
No, they ain't.
Cats are good for a couple things: tire chocks and bookends.
No.
Yes.
He's the reason why we don't have mice.
Huh. Roxy could do. Winnie did a good job doing that, and that was a dog.
Roxy won't do it, so we gotta have the cats do it. So boo hoo, go cry about it. Oh wait, you don't cry.
I cry when I'm in pain, or I cry if somebody donates. Really, 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 really need that $40. Because I don't want to go to the Walmart without it. Or have Jamie go to the Walmart without it. Right here's where it would tell me if somebody donated. Been on here, what, almost 3 hours now? And not a cent. Oh, don't you think you're cute? He just threw up both paws, opened them up, stretched, and now he's got his head buried between his legs. Are you telling me you're comfortable? Kind of laying like a dog does. Both paws straight out, head buried between their legs. I wish somebody would end my misery and donate. Nothing yet. I keep trying to manifest a donation. somebody talk to me in the chat here. What's up? What's going on? What's the good news? What's the bad news? Man, this must suck. She's going to be ready to go, and I don't have the funds. Anybody want a cheese puff? This is what my cat's doing right now. Just laying there, dead away. Almost looks like he's praying. If you are praying, Hades, pray that somebody will help us with $40. Right? Got more, and then I'm gonna put these away. It'd be nothing but get me in trouble. Somebody, anybody, help a family in need. Uh-oh, troublemakers here. What is your issue, buddy? What is your issue, huh? Yeah, really? You're just gonna get yourself that comfortable? Look at your cat. He is stretched out. Feet all the way back, feet all the way forward. Want some water? I didn't think so. I had nothing.
She wants some.
I have nothing.
He is adorable.
What? Now I got both critters here. Roxy chased them off. That's why the cats never come by me. You always chase them off.
Who?
Roxy.
Yeah.
She thinks I have something, but I don't have anything. I'm still trying to get $40. I don't understand why these 6 people are even in here. It's attacking you.
I don't care about Plzzz. Hold up.
Oh shit. You're both down there. You both got off the bed. So you both could stay down. And that's what I say. Time for one puff. Just enough to knock the edge off. Go ahead and do it. Oh Lord. I don't know why you guys are up here. Especially you, Roxy. There's nothing here.
Maybe because I'm in here. She doesn't know when to be alone.
There's nothing up here, Roxy. Go down to Mama.
Grandma.
Nana. end this live show, but I can't until I get $40. Gotta get stuff for the house. Get some cold medicine, stuff like that, help beat this fucking COVID. I don't like being cooped up. Wish I was more entertaining. I just don't feel good. One time, I wish your friend could help us out in this emergency. Does he know you're sick?
Yeah. He knows. Most of my friends do. So they're really worried about me.
Well, they're really worried they'd help out so we could get you some medicine. Because according to everybody that I've talked to so far, everybody says treat it like a cold or
Yeah.
a flu.
That's what the doctor said.
Yeah, well, we need to get prescription and we got to have funds to get that. So like I said, I really wish your friend would understand that. I mean, I understand he's not going to help with the cable and all that. That's perfectly fine. But this is kind of an emergency because if we don't get this under control, we're going to continuously keep having it because it's just going to keep circling the family. You know that? It's just going to go around. Just when you start getting better, somebody else is going to be really sick. You know, Sage is starting to get a little better, but because your mom is extremely sick and you're still sick, she's going to get sick again. Which means once you start getting better, guess who's going to get sick again? You.
Yeah.
And guess when your mom just starts getting better, guess who's going to get sick again? Your mom. Hence the reason I'm trying to raise $40 so we can stop the cycle. And we can stop this fucking cycle. We all can get better.
supposed to do for you guys?
The world. So yeah, folks, that's why I'm doing this. I'm just trying to get enough funds to break the cycle of this COVID. Because the problem is we didn't all get it at once. It was one person, and then, 3 or 4 days, you got it. In 3 or 4 days, your mom got it. You know what I'm saying? And your mom got it because she was with you all the time. But that's fine. She's supposed to be. She wouldn't be much of a mom if she wasn't, right? She wouldn't be much of a mother.
She's one hell of one too. So.
Oh, she's a pain in the ass. Just like you.
She did give birth to me, so I sure hope so.
Oh, good. That's a good thing. I'm glad she didn't shit you out. You could have been a butt baby.
Okay. Scream like bloody murder, why don't you?
He is. Our neighbor's kid. He's got issues. That's not just autistic. He's just got issues.
They ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Nope.
Because he's special. So what? If your child is doing something like really bad, knock it off. Or just drop your kid on its head.
Don't be mean.
Why? I feel bad for that dog though.
Luna?
Hmm?
Luna?
Yeah. I feel really bad for that dog. Does not deserve that. Just really wish we could do something for the dog, but we can't. If a mother lets her child scream like that in my ears, I'm punching that child in the mouth. 'Cause, ooh, that's gonna hurt my eardrums. Yeah, I may be somewhat loud, but only on my headset. I ain't screaming my lungs off like that. I mean, like, no disrespect, but damn, you could do something. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to keep myself calm with all that screaming. It's kind of hard to do. And I had babysit kids that screamed.
Damn it. Still no donations. What's a guy gotta do? What's a father gotta do? And before anybody says, get a job. Can't get a job. I can't see. I can't stand for maybe 15 minutes. I can't walk that far without getting dizzy. I've got nerve end damage. Got a lot of health issues at this moment. And we don't have a car.
Exactly. How are we supposed?
I'm just hoping on the 14th when I go to the doctor, he gives me enough information so I can apply for SSI or SSDI. Either way. Because it's going to be a while before I can get eye surgery. As soon as I can get this 40, I can end this live stream. And I'll know when I see it on here. They didn't describe any medication to you at all, did they?
Just one.
What?
I don't remember, but they described only one medication to me.
Did you get it?
No,
Why?
because we have to wait.
Wait for what?
For goddamn Walgreens.
That was days ago. It's sitting there waiting for you.
Not the Walgreens that it's from.
The Walgreens on 14th and Erie.
They take their sweet time with us, woman.
Trust me, it's been there for days now. If I had even known that, I would have had Jamie go down and get it. Ah, shit. What do you want, troublemaker? That doesn't work on me, you know that. You can look cute all day long, it ain't gonna work. Go bother your mom. Troublemaker. Yeah, you're a troublemaker. What? What? be right back, folks. While I'm gone, maybe maybe we'll get lucky and blessed. My pay links are on top. They are pinned to the top. I got PayPal and Cash App. Just trying to raise 40, folks. That's just it. Just trying to raise 40. So, anything will help. Be right back. Man, can you feel the heat in this room? What do you want up? Come on. Come here. Up. So there, see? There's nothing here. No. $40 freaking dollars. That's all we need. Yeah, I wish somebody could donate to us. There's nothing here. And I already brought you up. You jumped right back down. She has nothing either. Almost 4 hours of trying to raise funds and not a single cent. Yeah, I absolutely guarantee you that prescription is ready. It's been ready. Go lay down. Go lay down. You have food downstairs you can get. I have nothing. talking to our dog Roxy. She keeps thinking we have food up here. We don't.
Yeah, because I mean,
Yeah, I just want to see that pop off as a donation. At this point, been doing this for so long today, I probably start crying if somebody actually donated. What? Go lay down. I have nothing, and you know it.
Roxy, get out of there.
She acts like she's got no food. I know damn well she does too. everything and anything. All I know is we need it. We need it now. Anybody can help. Please do. And if you're financially burdened as well, at least share it out, repost it. Maybe somebody out there can help. God knows we need it. Just looking for 40 folks, that's it, just 40. You don't need $1 million or anything like that. I am going to see how long I could take a nap before somebody sends me a donation on my phone, and it will make noise if one comes in. So we'll see how long you guys are going to let me sleep. I'm extremely tired. I don't feel good. So, see what happens. That I got the phone right next to the pad, so you guys will hear it yourself. If you wonder what's on my face, it's called a sleep apnea treatment. This is my mask for the nostrils. tinker, tinker. Like I said, wake me up if somebody donates here. Otherwise, I'm just gonna keep sleeping. I don't even know how many people are even in here. But I gotta go tinkle, so I'll be right back. Oh. Like I said, you want to wake me up? Any donation will wake me up. The goal is to make $40. Because I got to get some over-the-counter medication and some fruits and vegetables. And I'd eat it today, not tomorrow. So talking to Yappa doesn't really help. So we'll see if you guys will let me sleep. I am dead tired. I got a couple hours or so sleep last night. So we'll just go from there. Got my snuggle pillow. Yes, I do have a snuggle pillow. Oh, I hate this. This is why I can't sleep. Because I can't get comfortable. I simply can't get comfortable. And this is what it's like at night. Damn. I'm here for 5.5 hours and still no donations. Anybody even watching? Are they sleeping with me? What's the deal here? Somebody say something. They did say something. Hello. Whoever that was. Oh. I'm so tired. Where this at? What does that mean? Where is that? This is in my room. I'm on my bed. I'm so tired. See, folks, I'm so blind. I need a flashlight in daylight to see what the hell I'm looking at. All this just for $40. Tried to raise $40. All I freaking want. I'm in a lot of pain. A lot of pain, folks. I gotta distract myself somehow. Somebody said something. What's lockdown? Lockdown is can't go to the store. If anybody comes to the house, they're gonna have to talk outside while we talk inside with mask on. And if we want any groceries, it's gonna have to be delivered to us. And right now, I'm trying to raise 40 bucks, so my neighbor, so I don't have to, ask for more money to cover delivery costs. She said she'll go get what we need, and so I dropped it down from 50 to 60 down to 40, because we don't need much. We really don't need much. I've been doing this since 1 o'clock this afternoon. We just need 40, and we need to get it soon because she don't like to drive after dark. And what I want to get is I want to get some stuff, some OTC over-the-counter medication, and get some vegetables and juices, because everybody in the house has got COVID, and we have nothing to break it. So, and all of us did not get it at the exact same time. It was days, like 2-3 days. My oldest started first, and then 2-3-4 days later, my youngest got it. She ended up going to the ICU for 3 days. And then Colleen got it, my roommate. And then me, I'm just kind of riding along. And because we got no medication or anything to break the cycle, it's just going to keep going. So once Sage is pretty much over it, one of us three is going to give it right back to her, because she's got nothing to protect it, and we got nothing to break the cycle. And so, like I said, if I could get $40, trying to raise $40, at least $40, we can get stuff to break the cycle, to help us get better. Otherwise, it's going to take us weeks to finally get over it. And we simply can't afford weeks. So lockdown is basically we're stuck in a house with no money, very little food, and no medication whatsoever. We don't even have cough syrup or nothing. We've been basically stuck in this house for about a week now. Bad part is, on the 14th, I have a doctor's appointment I have to get to, because I have other issues going on with me that I've been having for the last couple of months. I've been in the ER twice in the last couple of weeks or so for my issues. And like I said, my youngest just got out of the ER. She was in ICU for 3 days. Doctors literally told her mom that if her mom hadn't brought her in when she did, it is very highly and likely that she could have died. That's how bad she was. my PayPal link on top. I got my Cash App link up there. They do work. I can end this stream the moment I get $40. So Colleen's downstairs on the couch. I'm upstairs on the bed. My girls, they're in their own rooms. I just want enough money so I can go break the frickin' cycle. Our car broke down 8 months ago. Both Colleen and I both were door dashers. And the car, of course, is our main thing we need to DoorDash with. But the clutch blew out on it. We got it fixed since then. Everything's done on the car. The only problem with the car now is we can't get it started. There's something blocking it from starting, from turning on accessories and stuff like that. Otherwise, it's done. It's been done for like a couple of months now. A lot of stuff brand new in there. It's just sitting there. On the 14th, we're supposed to have somebody come out. Finally saved enough money to come out. Well, she didn't save money. It's going to be her paycheck. Shay just got somebody to come out that thinks they know enough about the car, or supposedly knows enough about the car to get it started. So we can get back to work. Well, at least she can. I can't. I'm blind. My left eye's gone. My right eye is about 70-80%. That's why you see me drag the pad right to my face. I'm actually using the phone to read your guys' chat. I can't stand or walk that long. I get real dizzy. I've already passed out a couple of times. That's why I went to the ER the first time, because I passed out in the kitchen. I passed out up here. And I got nerve end issues that we'll find out what's causing all that. I've had CT scans on my brain, on my chest, on my body. They did find some nodules on my lungs. So I got all kinds of shit going on with me. But, you know, and the 14th will be the first time I'll get to the doctor that can actually break it down to blood work and serious x-rays and really get down to the nitty gritty and see what the hell's going on. So I can't work, period. I even thought about, you know, being a DoorDash or a Walmart greeter if I could. Thank you, sir. Thank you for the prayers. Thank you for the prayers. I really, really appreciate it. And I understand the prayers. I understand where you're coming from and stuff like that. But there's just one little problem. Problems ain't going to fix us as far as getting the stuff that we need. Because you know in the Bible it does say, God helps those who help themselves first. Remember that. God helps those who help themselves first. And a lot of people forget that. A lot of people forget that one statement. People think, oh, I'll just pray for it and it'll come for me. No, it doesn't work that way, folks. It does not work that way. And he himself tells you right there in the good book. Yes, do I believe in God? Absolutely, 100,000%. Do I believe he can heal me? Absolutely, 100%. Do I believe he can heal his family? Absolutely, 1,000%. Do I believe that I have to help myself so he can help me? Absolutely. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to help myself, help my family by getting these medications and getting these fruits and vegetables and whatever, vitamins. Get them, and then God can help run it through our system, through our body, through our family. You got to work together. It doesn't just work one way. And I've always believed that. And always will. So my part right now is trying to get the money. And I'm praying God can send me some good people to help me raise some funds. Like I said, minimum $40. My neighbor will go, as soon as I get it, I can get a hold of my neighbor and she'll go get the stuff we need and we can start the healing. And then it's in God's hands, What's that song? God take the steering wheel? That's what it will be. But I got to help myself first before he can help. And I'll know once this goes off. If this goes off with any donations, I'll know it. So again, though, thank you for praying. I really need people to pray for us. So pray for donors. That's what we need right now. We need donors. Somebody with good hearts, good souls. Somebody that's a family, understands what a parent is going through right now. I honestly don't care about myself, but I do care about my girls. I got a 21-year-old and I got a 16-year-old. And then we got their mother downstairs, who is as sick as a dog right now. We went out in the middle of the night when nobody's around just to try to get some fresh air. And she almost passed out just walking. Yeah, we're in deep trouble, folks. We really are. But I have faith in strangers. I have faith in people, helping people. I've never lost that faith. Because I'm one of them. When I was working, didn't care about money, I was always helping people. I don't know how many times I bought people food, dinners, lunches. I remember one time in, where the hell was it? Oklahoma City, at the Flying J truck stop. I was coming in for the night, and on the corner at the stoplight was a homeless guy. He didn't want money, he just wanted food. And I told him, is that all you want? Yeah, he told me, yeah. I said, meet me at the truck stop. I'll wait for me in the restaurant, I'll be there. He told me he couldn't go because every time you get close to the Flying J, they would kick him out. I said, no, you go to the Flying J, and if anybody said anything, you tell them this big boy's coming. And so I went up, I got parked, I took off as fast as I could to the front doors, and sure enough, there was a manager or some employee was trying to kick him out, and I started yelling. I said, hey, he's with me. You're like, sir, I said, I don't give a damn what he is. He could be a polka dot little leprechaun. I said he's with me. Now either you're going to kick me out, which you're going to kick out. I will make sure all the truckers in here will leave, and you'll be out of business. Or you're going to let us come in. We're going to eat. We'll pay for our meal, and then we're leaving. That caused a big stink. But we got in, and when we got in the restaurant, they wanted to start the same thing, and I said no. I'm a paying customer. So he ate. He ate good. And I made sure, damn sure, the waiter took good care of him. I believe if you can afford it, if you can help in any way, shape, or form, and there's a starving person, help them. Don't just walk by. Help them. Because you never know, it might come back to you. You know, it says in a good book that helping those, they'll come back to you sevenfold. I believe in that. I've actually had it happen a couple times. But never borrow money that you expect to get back. Because one thing I learned a long time ago, if you ever lend money or help somebody with money, don't expect to get it back. Because all it do is going to cause you trouble. Now, if we're talking thousands of dollars, yeah, that's a whole different story. But, you know, 20 bucks here, 50 bucks, 100 bucks. Don't think of it as, oh, I'm going to get paid back one day. He'll pay me back. They'll pay me back. I want to be paid back. Those people that come up like that, I don't want to borrow. I don't want their money. Now, if you come in with the attitude, they say, pay me back when you can. Yeah. And generally, they do get paid back. That's the way I was taught. That's the way I always grew up. Because in my eyes, I don't care who you are, where you are, how much money you're worth, or how elite you think you are. I don't give a damn. You put your pants on the same way I do. You got luckier than I did, that's all. We all breathe the same air, we all bleed the same blood. And we were born under the same father. Just right now, you know, I could be asking for $100 or couple $100 to try to get more money. I don't need it. I don't want it. I'll take it if I'm forced to. But I only ask for what I need. And that's it. And the last 8 months, because of the car and we have no job and no income coming in, I've been doing fundraisers for the last 8 months. And I hate doing every single one of them. But when it comes to push shove, I'm not going to let my family starve. I was a truck driver, and truck driving, especially as a company driver, you don't get savings. There is no retirement fund. I was 2 months away from my vacation pay, which was like $1,600. But they terminated me before that. So I had to do a fundraiser right out at the frickin' gate. One way or another, I will be paying people back somehow, some way. But until that day arrives, we're still in the woods, and we still need help. So anything anybody can do for us, 5, 10, 15, 20 bucks, will help. My goal is 40. That is it. Minimum is 40. Would I like more? Yeah. Who wouldn't? But I don't need it right this second. All I need is $40, and that's it. So please, if you can help, if you can't help for whatever, what other financial reasons or not, I understand. If anybody's gonna understand, I'm definitely gonna understand. But you can do something. You can get the word out. Maybe a friend of yours, maybe a family member can help out. It isn't that much. I've seen people drop hundreds of dollars on the stupidest damn thing. And here you got an entire family, 4 people, a dog and 2 cats, that's just looking for $40. So they can get out of this circle of hell we're in right now. All right, I need $30 more. Eddie, you must be out there. You just did that yesterday. So $30 more, folks. That's all we need. 30 more freaking dollars. And Eddie, I want to thank you if you're out there. I want to thank you for mentioning me and my family last night. I wasn't expecting it, and I hope it didn't hurt you to do that. Nothing came out of it, by the way, just to let you know, but I was greatly appreciated that you even did that for us. So yeah, all I need now is $30 more. I hope you get it soon because it's getting late and my neighbor does not like to drive at night at all. Yeah, and having my brother Eddie do what he did on his live show. That's what I need. I need people that can get out to more people, reach more people, to get the word out. I could get people like that to help out. I would have been done live streaming a long time ago. I would have been done live streaming a long time ago. I'm just not as popular. I'm well known. Everybody knows me. They just don't come to my streams anymore. And there is a story behind that, but I'm not going to get into it. It was all fake and false. Somebody just wanted to destroy me, and more or less they did. They didn't get rid of me, but they sure hurt me. I'm kind of protective of my brother, Eddie and Jen. 'Cause I know for a fact a lot of people that see his shows used to come to my show, and now they don't want anything to do with me. So we got 10, now we need 30 more. That's it. We're about quarter, 3/4 away. That I hope I get it soon. Because thanks to Jen, Eddie's beautiful wife, basically told me how to treat this COVID, and more or less like treat it like a cold or a flu. Because honestly, I didn't know how to treat it. I was just going old school, and then basically that's what I'm going to do. It's just, I know over the counter doesn't really do much as far as really healing, but it sure does break it up. It weakens it, and that's why you usually get over a cold. You know, hot soup and stuff like that, and some over the counter to help you rest easier. I mean, I just literally was going to do a sleep challenge, and you saw me. That's what I do, honestly. If you go back there, you'll see I don't sleep that hard. I don't sleep that long. And that is me every single night. I can't get comfortable enough to sleep more than 2-3 hours. Usually it's about 30, 45 minutes, and then that's it, and I'm awake again. And that's why I'm praying hard on the 14th when I go to the doctor. They can figure out exactly what the hell's going on with me, because something's got to be done. It's killing me, is what it's doing. It's literally killing me. I don't have insomnia. It's just literally I can't get comfortable. And it freaking sucks. Because I love sleeping. I've gotten myself in trouble because I used to sleep. I get tired, drop trucky, and then I go to sleep. Take my nap. Honestly, wish I could trade something, sell something. I'd say I'd take a loan, but I wouldn't know what I could pay you back. I do know after the 14th, and I get more information and stuff like that, and figure out a lot of stuff, then I'm going to be applying for SSI, or at least applying for SSDI, or at least SSI. Because like I said, I can't work. My days of driving my days of working, they're over with for right now. I don't know when I'll be able to do it again, if I'll ever be able to do it again. And it's more than just nerve damage on me. It's more than just the cataracts or the nodules on my lungs. It's my knees are gone. My back is messed up. Yeah, I'm only 57 years old, but I've lived a real hard life for 57 years. 24 of the years, I literally lived 365 days, 24/7 in the truck. I didn't have a house. I didn't have an apartment. I literally lived inside the truck. And you can ask Eddie and Jen that because I've visited them a few times. They've helped me clean the truck up and do wash and stuff like that. Matter of fact, they still to this day have a couple boxes of my stuff. So yeah, $30 more. I know one thing, being sick like this. I have a case of soda that was bought over a week ago. I used to be a man that drank 2, 3, up to a 2-liter bottle of soda in one day. I still have sodas in this case, and it's been over a week. The reason I'm not drinking it is because every time I drink it, it really fires my nerve endings up. It's just too much sugar or something. Matter of fact, I think I got 4 or 5 cans in there, and 2 of them I gave 1 can each to Colleen and Paige. So I got like half a case of soda just sitting here, and it's just sitting there. But seriously, Eddie, if you're out there listening, thank you again. I mean, that really shocked me. You know, I have expected, prayers and whatnot, but he actually told his followers if they could help with food and donations and whatnot. That's what shocked me. Because I don't want nothing to go against Eddie and Jen. They're a great couple. The whole family's great. Their 3 boys, their daughter. Best people in the world. And he's having car issues. I think they're finally getting the car fixed. He's a DoorDasher. Matter of fact, that's why I was a DoorDasher. I became a DoorDasher because of him. Yep, because of him. Right now we're kind of playing copycat. My car breaks down, his car breaks down. I get cataract, he's got cataract. We're both tubers. I keep saying he's my brother, and I mean that 100%. A brother from another mother, but the same father. Man, I pray. When that mechanic comes out the 14th, he can get the car started. once it gets that car started, that car is going to be non-stop running. Because we're so behind on so many different bills. Our phones are shut off. That's going to take about $400 just to get them turned back on. We've got other bills. The only way I'm talking right now is because of our Wi-Fi. If we didn't have Wi-Fi, I wouldn't be able to talk or communicate with anybody. Our landline is connected through the Wi-Fi. $30 more, folks. That's it. Just 30 more. Took almost 5.5 hours to get $10. 30 more. Hope it don't take another 15 hours. Hold you guys here for right now. I can get a stand to hold the pad like this and do the live stream from my back. What do you guys think about that 1,000-year flood in Milwaukee? Nuts. What's going on over there? Yeah, they're calling it the 1,000-year flood. I know in my area, we're north of Milwaukee about 50 miles or so, 60, well, more like 50 miles away north of it. We got over 5 inches so far. Today's the first day it hasn't rained at all. It was raining all night last night. And like I said, we got over 5 inches. We haven't gotten that much rain all summer. $30 more. Who out there can help us out? And like I said, if you can't financially help, you can at least get the word out. That helps out. You'd be surprised sometimes how much that helps out. Word of mouth. that beard looks kind of funny. I don't know if I got 2 or 3 here. It's hard to see. Lord, please send me a couple more donors. I want to end this live stream. I want to get this stuff to get us healed. I'm afraid we're going to get the car running and we won't be able to work. Thought I heard my phone go off. Nope. Nothing there. I can't hold the pad right. Gotta get in its groove. Got a beard that's going really wanky. Another reason I'm hoping this car gets running. That way I can get my friends back, get my subscribers back. For the last 8 months, I've been nothing but a fundraiser guy. And I'll tell you what, and I agree with them, a lot of people left, a lot of people are not coming by, which is all I'm doing right now. And, you know, to be absolutely honest, I don't blame them. I really don't. It's sad, but I don't blame them. This ain't gonna last forever. And the biggest thing that's gonna stop all this is literally the car running. And if I could see, doing regular live streams. Maybe get lucky and actually come up on Eddie and Jen's live. $30 more. That's it. I can finally end this live stream. Call my neighbor. Give her the money so she can go get the stuff. Please share this out, repost it. We're still in the woods, still need $30 more. Gotta get more people in here somehow. Somehow, some way, gotta get more people in here. More people we get in here, the better luck, better chances of actually meeting our goal. I've shared it out everywhere I can. Or let's eat my dinner. Uh-oh, almost out of dinner. Oh, shoot. Just $30 more, folks. All I frickin' need. I'm gonna finally end this crap. Anybody out there? Anybody care? For an old man and his family. Make my phone go off. Damn, it's 7:30 already. I've been on here for 6.5 hours. And thanks to my brother, I made $10. Only need 30 more to go. Just 30 more. that fan's starting to get cold. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shut it off. It's too cold. Lord God Almighty, please help me. Help this family. We just need $30 more, Lord. Can you please find me someone or someone to help out? $30 more, Lord, please. Amen. Yeah, I don't move fast. If I move too fast, I'm done. They're picking me off the floor. How bad shit has gotten. Time to get some more water. Sorry about talking about. I just don't know what else to say. I don't know. I'm so much out of energy. I'm extremely tired. I want to just go to sleep. At least try to sleep. But I can't until I get $30 more. I must have that $30. It really is critical that I get it. And I've asked every single one of my friends for help. Even people that I haven't talked to in years. I've reached out to them to see if they could help. It's funny, some people, they'll brag they're good people and they help people and everything else, but when you reach out to them, nope. A lot of fake people out there. And it's really, really sad. They talk a good game, but they are definitely no players. There's definitely no players. So when I see them on YouTube and shit like that. I don't believe them or trust them as far as I could throw them. I know they're just talking right out of their asses. The funny part is a lot of people believe in them. Wait till they need help. Wait till they need help. And then I'm going to find out real quick who they really are. They will find out in a heartbeat.
Hi, Dad.
Alright,
How are you?
I'm still alive.
Sorry to bother you, but it's okay if I have your card so I can go down to Picture Room and get myself something?
It's in my pants.
Okay.
You wouldn't happen to have just $3, would you?
Why?
What do you think?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. I don't have any money on me. I wish I did though. Just because of the fact that, you know. Hi, Paige.
Take your cute kitty cake. Why is it so hard to find 30 bucks?
Where is it?
It's in my pants.
Sorry, Dad. Sorry, I don't have any money.
You got Nicole's information, right?
Yeah, I do.
Can you ask her if she's got $3?
$3?
Just $3.
Yeah, I can ask her.
Well, sorry, the number you have dialed has calling restrictions that have prevented the completion of your call. Well, sorry, the
Oh,
number
she
you
got a
have
new
dialed
phone.
has calling restrictions that have
Probably so.
Yeah, I texted Jamie.
And nothing?
Nothing yet.
Nothing yet?
Yeah, I just texted her just now.
Hi, Jamie. Dad just texted you. He was wondering if you have $3.
I gotta look. What else I got?
Okay.
You need to get up. You need to get up and go in there. Something's wrong. It's been in there way too long.
Somebody was supposed to take us to Walmart.
It's for Dad. I guess he needs something.
Okay.
I need to buy new condoms.
No, he does not. He does not need condoms.
I hear Trojans are good.
Maxis?
Huh?
Maxis?
I can spare $3.
Okay.
Okay, thank you, Jamie.
Back off, Silas.
Could I buy PayPal
PayPal.
out of my pocket? See if Paige needs anything to eat.
Your PayPal is not in here.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It better be.
No, it's not in that one. It's not in that one. Is it downstairs?
No.
Maybe you can check Paige.
Oh, it's over here. My bad. Is that it?
Yeah, that's your PayPal.
Okay.
But then that means I would have to wait until she comes over.
Or just walk past her house.
Walk past her house.
Yeah, it's right there. You go that way anyways, usually.
No, I don't.
Well, 2 extra feet.
What do you mean 2 extra feet?
Just walk by her door. Did Paige want anything?
I don't know. She's not coming with me.
She don't have to go with you. She just tell you.
Didn't Mom already gave her something though?
Yeah.
I see the mac and cheese. I see the chocolate milk.
Yeah, I know. Crazy, crazy.
And then I heard that you're supposed to get Paige new Twizzlers.
Yeah, but your mom got the wrong ones.
Which ones did she get?
I have no idea. All I know is it's wrong, and that's all Paige could talk about last night.
Ramen?
No. Twizzlers.
Twizzlers?
Yes, it was.
Well,
the
I know
wrong-
Paige says she wanted the grilled cheese. She texted me.
Oh yeah, she was asking you for a grilled cheese and stuff like that.
Yeah, she was asking me for a grilled cheese. And then I told her, I said, you gotta look downstairs to see if we have any, because I don't want to get into
No,
yours.
she wanted you to go buy it.
Grilled cheese? No, she wanted me to make grilled cheese.
Yeah, we don't have any sliced cheese or.
So I have to get it though, because Mom didn't get it.
Mom did get a lot of stuff, but she almost passed out last night.
Did she?
Yeah. She almost passed out
Oh. From what?
from standing.
From standing?
Yeah, walking and standing. Your mom's in a worse shape than she appears to be.
But she slept all day today.
Doesn't matter. When you got COVID, you got COVID.
Well, what do you think I've been doing? I've been working.
Yeah, you shouldn't be.
Well, do you think they care? Do you think my work cares?
No, because they're the ones that gave it to you in the first place.
COVID?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, you're the one that got it.
Yeah.
So you got it from work. Unless you've been kissing somebody else.
No.
So you got it from work. Somebody breathed in your face that had COVID. Whether they knew it or not, that's a whole different story.
Right.
And then you brought it to the house and everybody else got it. You know?
Yeah.
Usually how you get COVID. See, Sage works at a fast food restaurant. Because nobody in the house really goes anywhere. So it isn't like we got it from something. I remember a lot of places they had those barriers up during the COVID crisis, and then they took them down. I kind of wish they just would have made that a regular thing, that there's barriers. It would do more than just, you know, spreading diseases and stuff like that, protection, security, and stuff like that. Watch a lot of TikTok. You see that crap. Yep, $30 more. Oh, this sucks. Well, it's looking like I would have to do this again tomorrow. God, I was hoping to get it today. That way I don't have to bother anybody for a couple days. But luck has it, and luck is not coming by. Only needed $30 more. All right, folks, I've been on here forever. I might come on later tonight. I don't know. Either way, you guys have a blessed night. Thank you, everybody.
No, that ain't my room. Stinks up here.
It ain't my room. So, until then, love you guys.